Na, sziasztok! Ugye? Oké, először is visszamegyünk a WC-re.
Haven't seen this many plants here before.
Begyűjtjük azokat. Oké. Ez a három. Hát elmegyek magukat venni most. Itt most el lesz. Csináld meg. Csináljuk a gírt. Azt mondja, hogy építkezős. Növény. Ez az 5, ez a medium, a közepes. Ez a 2, 3. A 3-asból. Nem tudom mennyi növény van, az a helyzet. Ez jó lenne tudni. Szerintem azt itt szétszedem. Egyelőre. És akkor mi van? Szórakozz már. Jó. Egyelőre csak egy van. Akkor... Többi az nagy. Nem, meg kell vennünk még. Nem jó a méret. A házak még nincsenek meg. Jó. Jó, most jöhet a nagy. Még egy nem fér el itt, mi? Szophat. De meg nem is engedi rakni. Vagy még a színét is tudom változtatni. De most ez miért nem volt jó? Várjál. Nem engedi ide letenni. De miért? Lehet nem kell szétszedni. Mindegy. És elfordítjuk. Sajtsaj jó. Majd jó. Nyíj csak oda le. Úgyhogy. De már nem enged többet. Ezt is szedjük szét egyelőre.
Akció!
Nem ez kell nekem, bazd meg. Nem ez. Most ezt miért nem... Ja, hogy nem lehet több. Az fura. Hát jó. Oké. Addig ütessünk ezt, nincs már. Csinálja vele. Ilyet is rakhattam, mindegy. Következő. Van még valami. Ez mi a tököm? Dekoráció, vagy mi ez? Hát nem tudom, legyen itt. Ez mit csinál? Mindegy, következő. De ezt most nem tette le, vagy? Hol van? Ez a 3-as. Ez a 2-es, ez meg az 1-es. Jó. Ezt már megvárom. Jó, következő építmény. Itt valami. Ez ugyanaz mind. Ez a kicsi. Ez a közepes és ez a nagy. Ez kell nekem. Férje ide. Azért. Oké, következő. Ez mi? Jó kérdés. Ilyen pici. Akkor ez elfér itt is. Meg itt is. Nem tudom mi lesz, de biztos. Ez mi? Identify, ez meg a... Még van rengeteg minden. Material Refiner, ez csak a más színű. Akkor ez csak egy, vagy más színekbe. Jó. Dekoráció. Ha? Ó, hát csak teszünk valamit a falra, hogy meglegyen a... Oké. Van a quest. Mi challenge, nem? Hát nem. Ez egy quest volt. Challenge-ben van valami ilyesmi. Ha? Ez mi? Még lehet, hogy zárva van. Ez micsoda? Állatot kell szerezni. Upgrade-elj. Egyszer. Először tényleg meg kellene nézni, miket kaptunk. És megyek majd eladni, úgyhogy ez egyen jobb. Ez 2-vel és 1-jel. Impérió. Mindegy, legyen ez. Igazából mindegy. Ez jobban is néz ki ez a kezd. De ezt használjuk. Szemcsi. Nem kinézet kell egyelőre, hanem hogy van-e jobb. Ez egy fokkal jobb. Szerintem maradhatna is rajta. Ez hogy néz ki. Satyek? Az nincs. Sál. 9, 19. Ez az. Nekem amúgy tetszik ez a piros sál, legalább jobb elüt a felszereléstől, sőt igazából fehér lenne. Nézzük. Plusz 5. Plusz 6. Ez is. Hát legyen ez. Plusz 9. Plusz 5. Wow. Ha ezt ide teszem, akkor nem enged mást oda tenni, nem? Ja, de? Jó. Ami mást válasszunk be, ezt. De én ide akarom. Egy. Nem látszik. Sok mindent már nem tudunk csinálni. Ezek még? Megnézzük. Ez tud valamit? Hát csak dekoráció, úgy nézem, úgyhogy... Ezek se kellene. Ez is dekoráció. Ezek képek. Ja, úgy nézem, de egyelőre nem kell más. Grideljünk egyet, aztán meglátjuk. Tízszer upgrade-eljem még. Kell egy csomó állat is. Nem barna. Vannak ilyenek, hát már. De tesszük a bejárathoz. Na. Van kefélő. Kérdés, hogy elég-e egy? Ez valami játék. Na, nem enged többet. Etetőt azt enged. Nem. Bill.
I'll look after you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Na le. Egy láda.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Bazd meg.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like
Túl sok
yours.
pénzünk nincs. Na. Ez az 1-es nagy, ez az 1-es közepes, ez a 3-as kicsi, ez a közepes 1-es. Putting Ocean. Ezt megvetjük, többi nem kell.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Azt nem tudom mi, de megvettük. Na. Mit árul a pálcákat, nem? Azért nézzük meg, mert nem biztos, hogy csak ezt. Hát nincs itt semmi. Jó. Ocean-ös. Hova mész?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Halló. Receptek. Hát ez nem biztos, hogy kell. Egyelőre, mindegy. Annyira
A
nem
wise
irány.
decision. Thank you.
Ezt megvegyük. Nem.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ez mi? Fodrász, ez a ruha.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Ilyet már tudok csinálni, ez nem kell. Mi ez? Fingom nincs, mi az.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Komposzt. De az minek nekem? A lopáshoz megyünk.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Ez az állatkás.
Hello. Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Nincs nála igazából semmi. Tudok neki eladni állat. Óóóó. Ebből lehet pénzünk. Oké. Békát már adhatod is.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know, I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Be tudom gyűjteni. Na, még van a... Nő.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Jó, menjünk vissza. Csináljuk még meg, amit nem csináltunk meg.
Deek's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Adok neki, akkor hamarabb kész van, vagy? mindegy. Mi nincs? Ó, bazd meg.
Revelio.
Nem, ezt nem kaptam meg. És ezt hol tudom megvenni? Na, ezt meg kell nézni. Egy quest. Aha. Ez majd egy quest lesz, de jó. Jó, akkor mit vettünk? Jó, de ez mennyit csinál egyet? Akkor kapja be. Vettünk még valamit? Aha. És nem vettünk, hanem találtunk. Jó, akkor... Deek.
What did you need me to do, Deek?
Deek's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. But Deek hasn't heard from Tobbs in a while. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Na, hova megyünk?
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Nézzük.
Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Kapd be.
Places. Leviosa. Defender.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Mi ez? Oda nézd.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me, I wonder?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Show me a hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo.
Oké. Elhúzni a kart.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Mi hol van? Ott. És hogy jutok oda? Körbe. Arra, körbe. Valószínűleg. Jó, akkor menjünk.
Akcio. Revelio.
A Yeti is.
What's going on out there? Oh, little moon.
Tego. Stupefy.
Will suffer. No!
Hát lehet, hogy kicsit fejlődnünk kell a tudást. Ez nem tart sokáig ez a potion, már nem azért. De hogy megyek fel?
Revelio.
Zal. Vagy...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ezzel kell felmenni oda.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Itt nincs semmi, csak ez. Az.
Alohomora.
Azt tudom, hogy nem erre kell menni, de nem baj, hát ha lesz időm.
Revelio. Confringo.
Meg is értem bejönni.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ez egy lift.
Revelio.
Ez miért amíg?
Accio. Depulso.
Azt a... Na, szállj már le.
Revelio.
Jó, visszajutottunk az elejére, király.
Accio.
What's keeping us from finally once and for all? Nothing. And Rob stays here.
Lesz a megoldás. És mi van? Így.
Revelio.
Mennyi van itt, bazd meg.
He's overseeing their completion as we speak.
Petriflicus totalis.
Who is it?
Who's there?
Protego. Stupid. Places. Defender.
Missed me over here. Such arrogance.
Glacius.
Not very good at this,
only have Ranrock to blame.
Rám bugolódott.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Revelio.
Szóval megy. Oda le. Nézzünk már felül.
These devices run on steam power.
Lumos. Confringo.
Oh.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock.
Oh, yeah.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Spells won't save you.
Revelio.
Most.
Defender.
Ez nem működött.
Confringo.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Szerintem futás.
You.
Én.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Miért adja neki oda?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
És hol megyünk? De...
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Mi volt ez?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Na már. Azért.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Na, akkor következő. Hát csinálnám. Az a baj, hogy... Az a 4-es ír, de ilyen 30-as szintekkel harcolok, de miért? Hát, csináljuk ezeket.
Revelio.
Na, mit akarsz?
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Oh.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Ennyi. Nem hiszem el. Ez nem. Aha. Ez ott van.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Nincs itt.
Revelio.
Na jó, menjen a következő.
What about you taking down that troll in the village circle?
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before. The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
XP semmi, hát ez így nem érem. És ez most hol van? Hát jó.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
És mi van itt?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Már beszélgetne? Kis köcsög.
Wonder who lives here. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Azt a... Van pár. Na, bazd meg. Most nem, majd azokra visszatérünk. Már van másik is, oké.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
Hol van? Imperium. Az amúgy mit csinál? Megnézzük.
In a Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo.
Hol a többi?
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
A többi.
some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Még van.
Confringo! Ha! Revelio.
Nem tudom az. Lopad, bazd meg. Ott van engedsz.
Confringo! Revelio. Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Mellettem harcol, igen. Jó, mindegy. Talent. Nincs.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Azt a kurva.
Confringo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio.
And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Confringo.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio.
Confringo.
Merre megyünk?
Revelio.
Jobbának mi? Húha.
Confringo. Accio.
Erre is mehetek, arra is mehetek. Itt jöttünk, nem?
Revelio.
Oké. Nem tudom, akarok arra menni. Mi van ott? Pókok, egy-két lána. Hát.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Revelio. And then were abandoned. Confringo.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Oké. Az anyádba vagy.
Accio.
Merre lenne érdemes menni? Csak erre.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
The pulsar.
Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a
Az, hogy annyi minden van itt.
Seems odd.
Pont vázak, az nem jelent jó.
Accio. Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Confringo.
What did you find?
Depulso. Accio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Na, akkor haladjunk. ide kellenek a csontok. Ha?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Megnézzük, mi van itt.
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Szerintem független attól.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Accio.
Nem akarok leesni.
Confringo.
Ura. Most. Ez működik.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
Na, megöli.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Komolyabb módszerekhez kell folyamodni.
Bombarda.
Hát ez nem jött össze.
Confringo.
Ezt nem tudom meggyújtani. És meggyullad, bazd meg. Most ki tudom szedni onnan a csontokat. Azaz.
Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
És ez most mi?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nincs csont. No, mondjuk nem is kell, mert ott van, ami nekem kell. Na, ugrás.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
Revelio.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Accio.
Confringo!
Defender.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Valamit csináltnám te is.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Hey.
Confringo.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Nem mindegy, a sorrend gondolom.
Revelio. Confringo.
De nem tudok bemenni, mi? Mutasd.
Reparo.
Nem.
Revelio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo.
Hmm?
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Azt mondja, hogy nyitom ezt, meg a kört.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Mégis van.
Revelio.
Következő. Mondjuk ez. Ez. Meg. Az. Oké.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Az a szar. Ennyi.
Revelio.
Még kell egy. Hol van Csonti? Ott. Ezt most nyitottam ki. Ugyanott van megint, nem mondd már. Hol a izé? Kalandjú. Az egyik. A másik. Nem nyílt ki? Az baj.
Revelio.
Próbáljuk fordítva. Először azt. Aztán azt. Ja, nem ezt kell, de hülye vagyok. Ez kell, meg az kell.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Findo!
Leviosa. Findo. Fringo. Tego. Stupefy. Glacius. Levioso. Stupefy.
Fringo!
Glacius. Levioso. Defender.
Fringo!
Tego. Stupefy.
Fringo!
Glacius. Levioso. Defender.
Levioso!
Glacius. Levioso. Tego. Stupefy.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Most kell kijutni.
Revelio.
Jobbára.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Seems you're out. Who do you think you are? I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Uncle, to the right! Glacius! They're closing in!
I won't rest. Rather unwise, coming
Not win be careful! Mine!
We got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat!
No! Levioso! Sebastian! Oh, stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Nem hatod rá.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Nincs itt az áru. A köcsög.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Na, következő. Ez mi a fasz? Ez innét lenne a legközelebb.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Na, még van egy.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Revelio.
Oda néz.
Alohomora. Revelio.
There.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. he found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Miért nem pittyeg?
Revelio.
Hello, pardon me?
Defender! Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Fú, bazd meg. Honnét jöttem ide?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Alohomora. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
What?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Asta.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Revelio.
We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Hát itt bajok lesznek.
Hey.
Someone messing about.
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
Expulso!
Csak meglát.
Oh, what's the line?
I ain't seen those boys.
What are your thoughts on
Hát nem tudom, mivel kérdeztem meg ennyire, de...
Death from above!
I'm not done with you.
This has become personal.
You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Hey.
Ki a faszom beszél itt?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
És ez komoly?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
De miért kell ennyire eldugni a ládát? Ráadásul nincs benne lófasz se.
Revelio.
Hey. What?
I know you're there.
Depulso.
I hear you.
Confringo.
Expulso, take it!
Stupefy.
Really enjoy.
Look what you've done! You pay for it!
Revelio.
Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something. My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio.
Na bazd meg, azt most be kellett tolni. És az hol a faszban van?
Lumos.
Hát...
Revelio. Revelio.
Úristen.
Strabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Itt hagyjuk.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Levioso.
Thank you.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Mi a fasz csinál? Mi az idő? Már 6 óra, azt a kurva jelen.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Király. Ki? Már megint a Szebastián, mint akart.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Egy picit. Hol is van? Hú, ezt mindjárt megnéz. Ez mi? Az. Mi a szar? Na jó.
Revelio.
Ennyi volt. Na most kap már be.
It's not like her to forget.
Is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Fun.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
That's me. Cool.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Mi lesz itt a sárkánya?
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Ó, bazd meg.
Rebellion.
Kiveszem ezt a potit.
What's your step?
Hát, nincs más. Hátra minden előre. Van valami.
He must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight?
Ebben sem volt semmi. De miért kell kenyági egyelogolni minden questhez? Hát a faszom már.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead. Over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow where
Öcsém,
it's
nem
safe.
tudok tőle mozogni. Csak burst fire van. Semmi már. Na, megyünk. Na, arra. Nézd meg, hogy fut.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know
Itt is
it.
itt van.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh,
She isn't making it easy.
Telibe. Menj már be. Na várj. Hogy menjek oda? Hova kell menni? Hopp. Okay.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Az mi?
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Piócák régen.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Revelio.
Nem mondd, de el kell lopni a tojását. Nem volt itt semmi. Szegényt miért bántjuk? Megérte ide jönni.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Okay. Ó, mindjárt tele leszek megint. Passzom. De most ezt miért nem tudom? Így. Oké, összeszedjük az azokat.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Várjál már. Nem is ültettünk másikat. Jövő. Hogy mi? Ennyi már odébb.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Ennyi. Small, 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 medium, medium. Akkor ezt kell ütetni. És te miért nem hozza azt be? Na végre van. Oké. Közepesből van ez. Okay. Make medium. Oké. És akkor ilyet kell még építeni. Ez. Nem lehet ide tenni. Hogy mi? Nem lehet több ilyen, nem csak 7. Oh, bazd meg. Nem. Nem. Az mi? Ja, nem van, nem? Hát nem biztos. De az... Ez mi? Se kell. Ilyen nem van. Az nem kell. Na, de amiért jöttünk, az ott van. Oké. Azt fogjuk upgrade-elni, amit nagyon muszáj. Oké. Az el kell mennünk állatkázni egyet. Na, kafe. Engedd már el. Ja. Van-e itt még valami? A bácska. Meglőttem valakit? Na. Ott nincs sok tollunk. Oké. Hát ez nagyon jó. Na szórakozz már. Kap be. Na jó, menjünk. Eladni a cuccokat először is. Tök mindegy hova. Ami közel van.
You're welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, quest. Bazd meg. Nincs itt olyan szar. Ez mi a szar?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous, and we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
De most akkor hol van? Itt.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What in Merlin's name?
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Ennyi. Oké. Ez meg ott van. Oké.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan. I hate to...
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Well done.
My best.
Huh?
How many of you are there?
No! Why stretch this out longer than necessary?
Enjoy such, but this is sad. Really, it is. No!
I'm ready.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Mi a faszom ez? Ja, Merlines. Oda nem, de be tudod.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Golyók. Ez hova megy?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
És vannak golyók.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
És jelezte térképen.
Revelio.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall?
Revelio.
Time, and I need a friend.
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's Lord? Such a noble thing.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Ez is kereskedő. Gyere csak ide. Nincs nála semmi. Én mit tudok eladni?
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again.
Fú, már megint mit akarnak? Ó, most kell megtanulnom a gyilkos átkot.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Megtanulom, múltkor nem tanultam meg. És mi van?
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Már voltam, baszki. Minek kell ide visszajönni?
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Ó, csontig.
Confringo!
Zombi.
Fringo!
Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo!
Leviosa!
Mindig ilyen. Na basz.
Glacius. Leviosa. Accio.
Revelio.
Merre kell menni? Hm?
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Vagyok. Vagyok.
Fringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Hey. Lumos. Stupefy.
Ez egy csapat.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Fringo. Hey.
Confringo.
Fringo.
Confringo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Hmm. De kipróbáljuk.
How many Inferi are there?
Ez nem hat.
Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Találjam meg Sebastian. Oké. Szerintem erre lesz.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. I need to find a way up that ledge. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Akkor igazából csak ez, ami jó. Ide meg akkor tegyünk be. Várjál. Tegyünk be azt. De ez már van valahol. Ott. Ide meg tegyünk be. Ezt, és akkor ide meg. Csak hogy... nem is tudom. Talentek, spellek, ez ki van rakva. Jó.
I
Sebastian!
told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it! Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way...
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
És tényleg bele kell harcolni, nem érem.
I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Leviosa! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius! Leviosa! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo! You're supposed to protect us!
Stupefy!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Now you've gone too far!
Leviosa! Confringo! Protego!
Confringo!
Glacius! Leviosa! Confringo! Glacius. Leviosa. Crucio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Glacius. Leviosa. Confringo. Mr. Sallow, stop!
Kaput, haver.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
Nem akarom megölni.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Ilyet én nem tudok. Jó lenne.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Ez csak közelharcra jó. Olyan kell, ami távolra.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on! Accio.
De most hova futunk?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Na most kell választanom. Vajon? Meg fogom tanulni szerintem. MACMiniM4.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian!
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Mattibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Remek. Mik ezek?
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Reparo.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Glacius. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Bassz fel.
That's that. Settled.
Került.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Mindent átvettek Harry Potterben.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Az mi? Ilyen bölcskegy van.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Ott repked. Fasz. Miért kell felém néznie?
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Hát akkor...
Incendio!
What have you done?
Potato! Stupid!
You dare slay one of my own! You!
Lepkézünk.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Confringo!
Nice try, amateur.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Baszki, mennyi minden van itt durva. Van, itt van.
I'll look after you.
Két hím. Csáma. Az lehet, hogy van is.
Revelio.
Két hím egy fészekbe. Gyanús. Ott is egy. Ez nőstény lesz. Jaj.
There.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ja, akkor most lehet több állatkám? Hogy ez mire jó?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Ezek a kis manók. Nem, békák.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Sok kékszered. Ó, bassza meg.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's
Confringo!
The cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Uh-oh.
Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Ez mi a fasz?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Revelio.
Ó, arra még nem jártunk.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo.
Whoa.
Revelio.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful ashwinders. I will never forget your bravery.
It's you. Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my
Mit
dear.
mutat még itt?
He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have my
Ja, az áru.
Revelio.
Azt, itt egy portál.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about...
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
Hova aludni biztos
I take it
kellemes
this
volt.
means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Na, mi lesz itt?
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
A békuci.
What is going on with them?
Confringo.
Ez valami lepkés.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Na, ide kell a lep.
Lumos.
Depulso! Revelio.
Nem tudom, mi történt, de amúgy lehet. Ha? És most? Ja, hogy...
Depulso.
Így meg... Oh. Király.
Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it
Valamiért nem
mad.
lehet menni.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio.
Nem ezt kell ledulna. Hoppácska.
Why am I not surprised?
Lumos.
First the Fwoopers and now this.
Rossz.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Mi, John?
Revelio.
Thanks.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Depulso.
Another
Revelio.
obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Egy kell csak.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Depulso. Lumos.
Hova lett? Szórakozol.
Depulso. Lumos.
De kell egy lepke, az biztos.
Depulso.
Non szerzem meg a harmadikat.
Lumos.
Ezt lehet kinyírtad.
Revelio. Lumos.
Csináltnál valamit te is, ne csak utána mondd a szavakat.
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Ó, de miért?
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so
Revelio.
happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just
Revelio.
thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down.
That's-
She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to Protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Ez a csaj mindig olyanokat csinál, az meg, ami...
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Talentpont. Az ám. Nem, azt beszéltük, hogy ezt fejlesszük. Kezdjük ezzel. Oké, menjünk a WC-re. Oh. Bombardó. Nem azt használom, hanem a Pomfringó. Nem is tudom ezeket használni. Esetleg ezt. Be kell gyűjteni, ne bassz fel. Hoppá! Ne! Bazd meg! Hova repültél? Ó, pusztul. Hova mész? Ja, ott... Na jó, gyere csak ide. Oké, akkor jöhet a... Ja, várja, önöstény kell neki hím. De most miért nem tudom... Na azért. Urkászt nem engedi. Remek. Na akkor. Tobi még nem tud semmit. Hol van? Tobi, Dick.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. But Deke hasn't heard from Tobbs in a while. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Semmi. Mhm. Na nézzük.
Off on another adventure, are we?
They will pay for this. Those statues took time.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Na de.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails.
Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Na. De jó. Mehetek vissza a WC-re. Ez ilyen nagy.
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say, blossom. Good work. Shall we move on?
Remélem elmegy innen.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Bazd meg. Most a padlót akarja, de miért? Nem értem. Úgy? De azt már csináltam, és nem adta meg. Jó? Hú, menj már innét. Nem értem. Na, értem. Ne azt, a szőnyeget. Szóval. Mi van még itt? Ez mit tud? Ez?
Revelio.
Oké. Na, így. De nem... Ez nem az. Kill.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. But Deke hasn't heard from Tobbs in a while. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Mára valószínűleg ennyi lesz. Hogy köszi, hogy itt voltatok. Várlak benneteket legközelebb is. Sziasztok!
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Ideje volt.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Itt van. Hát hozzuk ide a cuccokat, még túl zsúf volt a hely. Nem lehet. Mit lehet csinálni? Hát ugyanazokat. Így is van. Na. Meine. Baszd meg! Film.